Good morning. Good morning, newbie. Alright. Totally messed up the contracts I was taking, so I need to go kill a couple demon hoof guys, so before I get into an actual party for the steel claws. Hopefully, there's usually going the right way. There's usually people over here killing them to try and kill the head guy. So I will just take their kills. I only have one. I need to kill 12 berserkers, 6 trackers. So we will attempt that. Died. Hello, Captain Hillbilly. That's a cool name. I remember you. I'm pretty sure you were here before. What are you up to today? Let me... Actually, I guess I gotta see if there's people over here. If there's not people, then I gotta go slower. Oh my gosh, there's nobody here? What? Oh no, there is. Okay. Okay, cool. We got... Can't I... Okay, well no, it's not, but... What are you up to today, guys? How's your morning going? Finding a physiotherapist. I see you, by the way. Good morning, Logan. The bot has not connected to that channel yet, or to YouTube yet, but I see you. I have YouTube up, so you just won't come up on the screen at the moment, but you'll be there eventually. Hopefully the bot will connect. I just usually give it like 30-ish minutes before I go live after I set everything up, and I did not do that today, so hopefully it'll be quickish to complete that. It's going? Okay. Oh, now it connected. Okay, interesting. You are showing up on it, but it didn't say it connected, so...
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe. You're finding a physiotherapist for your hand? Or I guess arm, I guess? How's it feel to not have your cast on, newbie? Man. All that work and I didn't get a drop from that. Feels bad. What the hell is this line? What the fuck? Is this block off for you guys? It's so weird. I've never seen this little barrier thing here before. For your injury also feels good weird. Yeah, I bet you it feels like your your arm is naked now. But it's gone. Literally the weirdest thing. Okay. I still can't. What the fuck? So weird. Yeah, it does. It feels like your hand is naked, I'm sure. It's so weird that there's a barrier here. I'm not gonna tell these guys that I'm just leaving after I get my kills for this, because I don't want to kill these guys. It takes so much longer. I should use my mastery report. Pumpkin pie. They can't see us in the barrier either. Come on. Oh no, I made him go in there. Fuck. Oh, he is coming for me. What are you guys all up to today? Oh, I may have done too much here. So weird. Well crap, I need the tome, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to get here. Guess we go get it on the 6th. What is that? Blood Jasper. Grab Bulbers here and go get that blood jasper. I need to switch to my turtle morph. Morph special. Sorry, swim. I think I already switched to it. Nope, I did not. Add designated morph. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, one. Well, could you really just do 3? You could literally just do this one over. Cool, cool. Nice. Got it. Okay, well. To teleport to town and then go to the other floor. Finish that quest. Alright. So bizarre that there's that weird border there, though. They messed something up. I don't even remember them saying they did a patch or anything. Hopefully you can get the tome on the... Hopefully the 5th floor is not, sorry, the 6th floor. It's, not messed up like that. Okay, so we need... the home first. Then we will find a group. Hopefully they will have room in a second when I get back to you. We go this way. Not that way. I need to go... What was it? Yes. This way, okay. This is for the tome. Oh, I need to go that way. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like 5. Maybe they have. We'll see. Oh man, I'm gonna knees. Ugh. Sorry. They should be flying down here. They're not here yet. Really risky to pull all that without them being here. I think we did not hit the correct group. I need to go join that other group, but I think it's full. If there's another loop we could do. I don't want to be the assholes that just do what happened to us last time. Where they were just taking all the farm. We could get our thing, but we're not using our coins. Getting let's see. Before besides streaming? I don't know. I don't think I have anything planned. I just wanted to stream slightly earlier today to get like on a little bit before the girls wake up. But I probably will actually wake up earlier tomorrow. I was just tired this morning. Just to get some time in before the girls actually wake up. Let's see. Steel Claw. Pause. This isn't that good a farm. I mean, I could actually, this might be better because then I'm not using my... I'm just gonna follow these guys, to be honest. Wait until they have room. Well, actually, if I'm... I'll have to see. Oh my god, give me the quest. There should be... Is this not? Claws. Oh shit, okay. So it is gonna be one of these ones. Damn it, Soul Bridge. Okay. I need to double check if I actually get weapon XP though. So, okay, this, I'm at 20.15. 20.15. I'm not really planning anything today. I cleaned the house a lot yesterday, so I'm kind of just relaxing today. I need to do dishes and some laundry, and other than that, I'm not doing shit. Okay, so 20.15 and 20.15. So you don't get any fucking mastery. Okay, so it's not worth it then. Get my quest done, not the mastery. Which is fine, but it would be nice to get the mastery. Such an ass. Get everything. But at the same time, it's whatever. If I could just get... If I can get my quests done here, then it's fine. I'll just do... Because I think I still get guild contribution. I should be, yeah. Okay, then I'll just... Here, if I get this... I'll use my contracts in a good spot, like, what's that place? Sanctum of Desire or something. Like here. I'll just keep begging these guys. I don't see 6 people here, though. Whatever, I'll just do my quests, or my things here. Come on, give me the quest. Okay. Craft never came though. That person must have messed up the pool. Reset my Whoa, okay. Nice. I'm gonna say I just lagged there, and now I know why. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just need to reset. Oh my god, just give me it. What the heck? I already have? Claws? Okay. How did I finish one? Weird. I'm gonna jump over. just finish up these ones and not open more. If it's not really that worth it, if I can't be in the party. I'm finishing my contracts, but I'm not getting my abyssal contracts burnt down, which is kind of what I wanted to do here, so I can go spam dungeons. We'll just do these ones and then leave. A little more. Okay, well that ruined my thoughts there, but not in a bad way. Come on, give me it. Oh my god, give me the quest. Why is it taking so long to refresh? What is going on? One claw. Still need claws. Fuck! There it was. Something did too fast. Oh my god, give me it. There we go. In that case, I need to eat a pumpkin pie. Fuck. Oh, man. Of course, they add me into the party when everyone's leaving, but it's okay. Come on. Give me the quest. Come on. There we go. Alright. Good morning, Epi. Server announced we can make a character over there later today. The server that we have our guild on is on Chernobog. This character's on Zeroth, but I suggest making a character on Chernobog. Then you can join our guild. Would love to have you there. And then we are just dehydrated gamers. There's no E in the first part of dehydrated. I'll show you in a second. I'm just trying to get this quest. Come on. Oh, come on. God, really? I'm having like the worst luck with these quests. Did not think it would take this long. Up the stairs. No, I just got stuck. Holy shit, give me the quest. What the hell? Okay, I'm talking this. Oh man, yeah, it's Chernobog, so it should be easy. East Coast, yes. U.S. East, Chernobog. I'm sure you'll be able to level up your character super quick. Okay. They're cheap, you know. Yeah. They pop up occasionally. Man, I am just sneezing so much today. I'm almost done with my Silas contracts. At least on this character. I'm pretty sure I have more on my others. Fuck. Fuck, I did it again. No! Okay. I almost did it 3 times. Skipped over it is what I mean. Good morning, Mep. I like this song. I hope you're doing good today. Honestly, just make whatever you want, dude. It's just a PVE guild. We're just doing bosses, and I mean the like guild events and stuff, but like nothing crazy. You can make whatever you want to make, whatever you want to have fun on. Just PVEing it up. Nothing fancy. We're not like into PvP at all, so you could literally make any character, any class. Ideally, something that you'll enjoy playing. I almost did the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I could do tome. Not that one. It's too nice. 1 minute on my pie. Too far for this. Make a different character with 3 builds. Yeah. If you want to spend that much time on shit. Personally, I would just play something that you want to play. If that's the same build as your other character, cool. I swapped this character yesterday from Wand Dagger to Wand Longbow for ease of having the same characters. I feel like Wand Longbow was just really fun in the T2 dungeons, and as I'm going to be randoming with people, which I will be, I want to have the best chance of being able to heal people. Let's see. Roy. Use the rotation engine. Okay, I'm gonna rotate that right before I leave here. 20 seconds. Gotta kill all these in 20 seconds. Bow staff, greatsword daggers, and bow wand. Wow, that would be so much effort to make those 3. Perfect. Okay, I need 2 more claws. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm min-maxing these. They literally expire in a day and I have 30 fucking 5. I'm just gonna be using them all day. Man, how did I not get a single Abomination Claw on that whole pack? Okay, so oh, that way. 3 weapons. It's literally whatever you want. To have fun. We had like this last week, was our first time doing the guild bosses with me as the leader, and we had 13 people there, and it went pretty smooth. We only wiped like once on Nirma, and that was my bad because I died. This. Wait, I'm just gonna leave this party. Brazier. Never mind, I don't even need to go that way. That's the tomb. I need to go this way. That's the... There? There. It's over there. So I do need to rotate this thing. Then I'm finished with my Silas quests. This character, I've burned almost 10k contract tokens, which means I can spam 4,200 of my my random dungeons. We are doing good. I think I'm gonna get knocked off. Maybe not. Okay. Right here. Teleport home. Okay. I figure if we're just doing PVE, then it's not quite as important to focus on one build. I mean, obviously, we focus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could have some fun and like switch stuff around if you want to. Okay, we just did 25 those contracts. Not bad. Buff duration. Oh, my pants are good, so. Steep buff duration. Debuff duration. And Excel trade extract. Actually, that's silly. I need to use that max health. I didn't need to trade extract that. Skill damage boost. Nice. Okay. Shoot. I didn't even need to waste 100. I think I need to just buy these. Later. And choose. Pretty excited for the ability to get another skill preset line. I want them. I would. Wait. Did I get. I don't have. Am I blind? Oh, I did. Skill damage boost on this too? Does this drop in Silas? Alabaster Band? I thought that's from a. Oh shit, okay. So when I was killing those trackers and stuff, I got that. That's sick, actually. That's like a free upgrade. Or... Skill damage boost. How much even is that worth right now? 190? Although... Oh, maybe even a little more. 200? I am kind of broke. We're going to be hunting down some of those trackers for the harvester pants. Do trackers drop the harvester pants? I thought they dropped... You mean... do you mean the... in Sanctum of Desire? What's our guild contract? Festival of Fire? Fuck that, I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah. They dropped the boots and the shirt, by the way. The pants are from something else. Need to find somewhere that drops chests chest pieces, blue chests, and just farm that. Because these traits on the chests are so expensive. $82 blessing. How much is buff duration? I want to try and need to max that. Buff duration. Oof, that's expensive. Necklace. 60. Yeah, I'm going back and forth on what I want to actually do for my build on both of these characters. Because, like, right now I have... This one is... I'm at 3,300. You can't see this, but I'm at 3,300 barely. And that's because I just swapped from dagger to longbow. And my longbow is only level 8 versus level 11 or whatever that my dagger was, so I lost a little bit of gear score there. Reminds me I need to set up a quest log too. Yeah. And then I'm almost maxed out on my gear. I just need to work on this armor. Like armor and then of course accessories, because the accessories are so expensive. But we'll see. My other character I actually got up to almost 3,600 now, and I'm at like 35 something. I feel like I've improved a lot over the last couple days with some like targeted upgrades and stuff, but I kind of don't have much of a set boost. Come on, give me something. And I don't... Oh, there we go. Nice. And I don't... Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Alright. 400. I'm gonna buy a couple more buff durations. But I'm using 2-piece Ascended Guardian. I'm also doing endurance instead of evasion, so I was thinking of switching the boots for maybe the pants. But then I hate the idea of that because right now I'm kind of stacking. These pants give a lot of health. 930 plus 600. And then this shirt gives 935 plus it will be 600, but I'm only at 300 right now. And so it's like, it's hard to get rid of these when I'm only sitting at like 12k, almost 13k hit points. If I remove that, I want to make sure that I still have over like, well, about 11k at the very minimum. And it just is it's tough because does this one cost? I don't want to drop underneath that and like fuck myself over. Oh, I guess I could spam these. Now I'm broke. By like switching to another like gear set that doesn't actually help me keep my hit points up for the PvP stuff that I want to do. Okay. Less one. Alright, we upgraded a little bit. Now we're like really broke. But I think we will actually just put this onto here. And then we'll use our blessing to put this health on. Still a chance. Almost do another boost. Guess I could be just spamming this too. All day I'm going to be using those, because I need to just get rid of them. Okay, so I actually need to now that I have my contract or abyssal contracts down, I'm going to spam my regular contracts because I am ridiculous behind. Like I need to like burn. I think I need to burn like 60. No, more than 60. Post. Almost nighttime too, so that's perfect. And then when the daytime cycle comes back, we will spam maybe somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. 2, 4. Caramel. And okay. So I have 41 contracts here, right? Plus 5, so 46. But I also have 30 right here, so 46 plus 30. Oh, I gotta do so much contracts. Okay, I need to buy Scorpion. Scorpion, do I have any? No, I do not. Okay. I need to buy a Scorpion Tail Fritter. And since I'm going to be running a bit, 2-hour-long ones. And we will use 1. And then it's going to be boss time, which I'm going to log to my other character for that, because I don't need either of these bosses. I want to do a dentist on the other server. These two. Going to use... There we go. AoE, and then we need to use one of these. Wish you could use your... I wish you could get mastery. You only get mastery, like XP, when you're in an open world dungeon, right? I was at 20. Oof. Actually got 7% doing that earlier. 50% boost. But that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna do a ton of contracts. I need to use my food. Food. Not. Alright. Now we just spam contracts for the rest of the morning, basically. I do contracts, and then a boss, and then contracts. Ah, shit. It's almost over. 1 minute. Okay, good. I have to like participate in this to get points. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, maybe. Seconds. That's so funny. I literally turned in 3 and I was rank 11. Nobody was doing that quest right now. Green team just got lucky and joined, like, got in and was at the green team. That's really lucky. Not even gonna lie, that was super lucky to get on the green team. Just a free free level or first rank participation. How long does it stay PvP for? I don't want a PvP. There we go. And for seeking a specialist. Will you be making your character tonight, or did you already make it, Epi? If you're still here. This afternoon? Okay. When I switch over for the guild boss, I'll show you the name of the guild, and then you could just request it. And just let me know your name, and I'll get you in, because I think we're at 69 out of 70 right now, but I need to purge some people because they've been offline for a few days. Alright, I'll make sure to get you in. I can't believe that worked so well, getting getting into the green team was OP. He's the thing. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not what I was doing. Yeah, I would love to have you there. It's nice to have friends joining. Been pretty chill. We've been having fun. We've been running some I was gonna say M2s. We've been running some 2-star dungeons every night with at least like a couple of us, so trying to get a group together to do them is a little easier in the clan. Oh fuck, I thought I missed that. It reminds me, let me look at my weekly mission. Okay, so I still do need more. I need contracts. But I have... Alright, I'll just go finish this one after this. That gives me 1, and then this one needs to be finished. And then I have 1 too. Okay, so... How many more days for that? It's still like another day, right? One day. That should be finished by then. Shit. That's not the right place. Where's the other one? There. Okay.
It's right in front of me and I can't take it.
This way. In one of these caves. I just don't remember which one. I just grabbed these two. This one. Oh, okay. No worries, you've already got. It's okay. I already got one character on Region East, but I think he's only like level 2 or something, so plenty of room for alts. Nice. Oh, it did drop one. Dude, that is like getting real lucky with these mystic portals. I thought it made the noise that we got a portal when I finished my weekly thing, but I wasn't sure if it just made that noise because I finished the weekly. I'm actually gonna make a character on where I have my character on West. I need to actually level that one up sometime, but I just feel so behind on these ones already that I need to like I'm pushing hard to just catch up over the next couple days. I need to push everything as much as possible so that I'm like down on all of my stuff and only doing the daily stuff instead of needing to like, oh, I only do 3 dungeons. Uh-oh, it's not that one. But as soon as I actually catch up on these, I will actually level that character on West. Oh, he's sinking a little bit here. But I'm on Soulfire over there. What server are you on, Epi? I don't want to remake my character over there because I've been actually stocking up on the okay, let me see. Map. Good. Okay. I've been stocking up on like everything, all my monthlies and stuff since I made that character. It's just level 2. Okay. I'll definitely be leveling on Soulfire. We're gonna go do mana recording first, since there's only one over there. Anon West is on Sanctum, and I don't know what my all-time West is. Okay. Your alt on West, I assume, is what you typed there, and your phone corrected it. I'm pretty sure I'm on Soulfire. It was something that started with an S, but I don't think it was Sanctum. I'll have to double check. But that'll be probably a next week thing. I keep saying that, but I do want to push all of my contracts down, and I have all these things expiring in today or like a day or two, so I need to spam down as much as possible. Sorry. Cargo stones. Ugh. Man. Stone. Okay. Sure if I'll make this in time. We can hope. Nice.
I work as a knowing when to give up a contract also shows bravery.
Excuse me. Gotta do all of this for nothing good. Hmm. I think I should remove these. Do not have permission to man it. Oh my gosh. I have to just sit there with those fucking pins on my screen forever. I don't want to see guild pins. She on 13 hours ago? Lame. Okay. Should be real quick for bosses. Double check. 10. Yeah. So, in about 10 minutes, we could do another round. Or maybe 2 of contracts in that time. And then we're gonna switch over to our other character. Examine corpse pile. Where are the corpse piles? Oh, never mind. I know where that's at. Here. Parrot mail. Back. Okay, token for seeking specialist. You expires. It's been a little while. It's over here. I think we're gonna make this one. Especially without stamina. Come on. Yep. Okay. Hulu, Disney, and Max are doing Black Friday streaming deals. For $3 a month, I guess you get more cheap PVE for another year with lots of stupid ads. Yeah. It's still silly to me that, like, you you pay for those, like Max and even Amazon Prime, like you pay for it and you still get ads. Like you're paying for ads. It's so stupid. At least Netflix doesn't have ads. But they've raised their price so much. We used to pay like $12 a month or something, or even like $10 a month. And now we pay like 24 or something, 23 for like the same service that we had a while back. Exactly. We did do that with cable, and it's the same price, but now instead of paying, you know, $100 a month for cable, you're paying $100 between like 5 different things. And you're getting ads on like the majority of them. It was expensive, yeah. Nothing but ads, yeah. It was when they first came out. We used to have Netflix be when you used to have to, you would get like 5 DVDs a month and then you would mail them back and then you could get 5 more. Like we have had Netflix since before it was like a streaming service. Those were the days. The rolls. Okay. Remember Redbox? Is Redbox not a thing anymore? Oh, you're right. It probably isn't, huh? Because who the fuck would need it? Sorry. Let's see what you guys were just saying. At least, one could channel surf with cable and at $150 a month. Yeah, and you could find other stuff. My parents, my mom, I guess now pays for cable just because of a couple shows that they watch, and it's just like so expensive. You're on disability, so $3 a month is about all you can do for a streaming service. 20 a month of Netflix isn't happening. Yeah, exactly, Mep. Well, even us, like, we used to share our Netflix with like my brother, so like we would just split the cost and it didn't matter anyways. But like now they like crack down on that and it'll ask you like hey, you're not logging in from your normal place. And it's like you can't log in from different areas anymore. It's like so stupid. When they themselves were like, here, have all these profiles and share with your friends, and then they're like, oh wait, people are actually sharing with their friends. It's just dumb. Let's see. You pay for Prime because you get the streaming and the Prime sub. My Prime is like $10 a month, and a Twitch sub for me is almost $9, so it works. Yeah, we do Prime, just because it's nice to have the quick shipping. It's so funny because we've been paying for it for like years, and we never actually got to take advantage of like same day shipping or like 1 day shipping or 2 day shipping that you can get with Prime on stuff, because we never lived in a spot that was near a distribution center. Now, living in San Diego, like we could literally like I could order something on Amazon right now and it would be here at like 2 to 4 p.m. if it's something that qualifies for that, which is actually insane, like, to me, because I love it, because I'm I don't like going out places. Like, I don't like shopping. I don't like driving around, especially not in a city. And so, like, being able to order something and getting it like the next day or here is like pretty crazy. But I agree though, Mep, because for the ads and stuff on Amazon, it's like you're paying quite a lot of money for that, and they're like, we'll just throw some ads in, and it's like it's always the same ads. Like we watch some shows on Amazon just because we are like we have the subscription, we may as well watch them, and they have some good shows and stuff on there. But it's like I don't know. It's I wouldn't be paying specifically for that. I just mostly get it because we do our shipping and stuff, and it's nice to get stuff fast. Um, that's true, Epi. You can watch anything for free on the internet. I agree. I agree. I agree. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I am very introverted. I don't like going out places. I don't even like going grocery shopping. Um, and I always oh, I should probably switch to my other character. My alarm should be going off. A second. Okay. I need these 2 guild contracts to finish, and then I'm good to go. I should probably push these together real quick while I'm thinking about it. It's not what I want to do. Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting sick. Like, my throat is a little sore today. I keep sneezing. I didn't even go anywhere. How the fuck am I getting sick? The girls. I'm gonna blame the girls. Oh, there we go. There's my timer I set for the bosses because I absolutely miss them every time. That. And let's put 2. Resolve these. Okay. We battle pass. Claim that. Points for that. Select character. Accept. I'm a senior citizen. Okay, back in the day when you were cool and do things, you didn't have to pay for anything either, but I'm not a cool kid anymore, so I watch ads and cheap streamers. I've become a senior citizen 20 years too soon. Yeah, I used to know all the little websites. They change all the time because they get like caught and stuff, but to like watch everything for free, we usually just watch everything on a Plex server. But that one will go down occasionally, and then then we just have to watch it elsewhere. But we subscribed to Max just because we were watching The Last of Us, and our Plex server, one of the episodes, literally one episode was corrupted and it was like not working right, and so we subscribed to Max for a month to get it because I couldn't find it online, and then we canceled our subscription, so it'll be over in like a week or whatever. It might actually be over now. I'd have to double check, but it was like I wanted it right then instead of like trying to wait like hours. I was like, whatever, we'll just subscribe and then cancel it. Am I getting hit by something? They're after a PSD. Nice. They're so nice. Like, Boom Expedite. Oh, I never. Okay, they finished it. Precious user. I want to like accept that person. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm going to go through and kick these people that are 4 days. Expel from guild. Four days. Alright, and then we'll kick him too. He's unknown. Alright. Well, that frees up some space. Also, by the way, this is the name. Dehydrated Gamers. Just, there's no E right here. See? It wouldn't let me put it. Alright, we got that on. We're gonna use Choco Spider Cookie and what does this count as? Does that not count as anything? You could just use it with other stuff? What is this guy? Ventus. Region, where am I? Where am I right now? Ruins of terrain. There. Ventus. He's undead. I'm not wasting a food on that, but Disney add-on is really worth it. Okay. Let's see. At some point, your job paid you if you didn't really need to do that stuff anymore, so you stopped and just had Netflix, Amazon, and all the cable. But now you get excited you might be able to keep Hulu for another year cheap. That Disney add-on is not really worth it. Only a few times a year there's something on Disney worth watching. Hulu is fine. Max is good though. Yeah, they do. They have House of the Dragon, and then they have The Last of Us, which is what we watched. Those were the reason we got it. I'm hoping that will come back soon. I haven't actually looked it up or anything, but somebody else's. Maybe. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Ugh. Last of Us was so good. I want it to I want more. It was really good. Also watched I don't remember if this is on Max or if this is on just Amazon, but we watched his Dark Materials series. That's like 3 seasons. I'm pretty sure that was on Max. That one was really good too. Your old deal with Hulu expires today, so you weren't sure they would redo their Black Friday deal. You were looking at not having any stream restrictions. That was Max? Okay, yeah. That one, I made sure to binge that while we had our Max subscription. But it's just, like, it's silly, because now you have to keep track of, like, a bunch of subscriptions, or just go without. But I'm sure there's, like, websites out there you could literally get whatever you want to watch. It should work. Just use a different email. Yeah, I would hope so. There's so many good books out there that they could do good TV shows on. I haven't read much in a while, but I really like fantasy books. So usually it's like more of the um like kid fantasy books, I guess, because I enjoy like young adult. Runners just can't help themselves. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's so silly because all you have to do is follow the book for series like that, and then you like get like crazy fans that just love you forever, but they always have to change something. Letting them take the book story, they always will put in their contracts that they're allowed to change it, which is not what people want. Exactly, exactly. That's literally what I just said. They always have to change something, and it like infuriates the book people, and then you're not gonna get anything out of that. They're just gonna be like, nope, that show was shitty. Oh, someone got a girdle. I think it's been so long since anyone has gotten anything. Alright. Yeah, The Witcher's a pretty good example. So this author that made something so good it's worthy of a TV show has to be changed by someone who never made anything worthy of a TV show. Exactly, Mep. Andre, the writer of The Witcher, was absolutely pissed that CD Projekt Red took his story and made it 100 times better, but then turned around and told Netflix that they could do whatever they want with it. Yeah, another month with nothing to do. You'll have physio, but nothing else. Before CD Projekt Red made The Witcher 3, nobody even knew about the books. He had a total of 10,000 book sales after The Witcher 3 came out. 3 million. Yeah. I mean, and the fact that oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. What's his name? My gosh, what's that actor's name? Superman, yeah. I can't remember his name. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. But he was literally so into that series and like pushed so hard to get it true to the books and the games and everything, and it's like they just like fucked it all up. I don't blame him for leaving that show. But then you can't have that show without him. Like after yeah, Henry Cavill, uh, like that's not a thing, you know. So I don't know, just silly of them to get rid of him, and well, not really to get rid of him, but like silly of them to think that people would want to watch it when they've gutted the show of what it was supposed to be, and then okay, you wrote a lot. 1 second. Well, right now he's in a huge battle with Amazon because they allowed him complete control over the Warhammer 40K series TV show that's supposed to go on, but then they're sitting here telling him that he needs to use gender pronouns and race swapping. What's race swapping? And not follow the books at all. So he's super pissed right now, and he's in a battle with them. They fired the wrong people from that show. That's true. Well, it's like fucking Game of Thrones all over again, where everyone was so into that show, and then they just butchered the last couple seasons, and then like they could have had that end so much better, yet they decided not to. Okay, so 20. Oh, race swapping. Yeah, I don't know. All the very last episode of Game of Thrones is just absolutely piss you off. It was like watching a black sheep. You can see. Yeah, it's so dark. They're like, ooh, we're edgy. Like that's like what a teenager would have done. Like we don't want to have to pay for the actual like effects and stuff, so we're just gonna make it dark and nobody will know. You'll just hear stuff and assume. Immaculate Moonstone. Just lead to me. Just told me they didn't want to spend money, or they. Yeah, well, they just like. I don't get it, because George R. R. Martin should have told them how it was going to end, and or he must have like okayed the route in which they were taking, and then like I mean he's never gonna finish those books, which is really annoying. Like I read all the books. As soon as I watched the first episode of Game of Thrones, I was hooked, and I read every single book, and then I waited to get the Dance with Dragons because it was coming out soonish after that, and I think and I like waited in a line to get it, and I was so excited to read it and stuff, and that was like I don't even want to look when that book came out. That was like over a decade ago, I feel like. And he still hasn't written the next book in the series. Super stoked on what George R. R. Martin and Patrick is doing right now. They're collaborating on his story. I wouldn't trust a single thing. Like, why can't he finish his own series? Like, to be honest, like I'm so over him now. And it sucks because he has like really cool like story and stuff. I feel like he wanted it to end like that in the show. Sorry, I feel like he wanted his book to end like the show did, but the show just like rushed through it, and we're like, here's how, who cares how we get to this point? This is what the end is going to be. And so people had such a bad reaction to it that he's like overthinking now of like, should I keep it the same way, or like, or maybe he was mad that people didn't like how he wanted to end it, and so he's just like refusing to write it. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I'm just like over attempting to even get into that series, and I didn't even, or I read the what is it, the fire one, the new show, the dragon one, or the Targaryen one. I read that book, but I haven't actually finished the show yet for it, because that was another one of those things where we were watching it on Plex and then it wasn't coming out yet, or like we kept getting like a corrupted file or whatever, and so we were like, okay, well, we'll just wait, and then I just never got back into it. But then it was just like, it's just such a like turn off of the whole series of like, it's so cool, but then they're gonna just, well, they won't butcher that, I don't think. I think the Dance with Dragons was much better, but, or not Dance with Dragons, House of the Dragon. Okay, let me come over here and we'll read chat in just a second. Mother Bowl token. Okay, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna go to Phonos. We need. Okay, so he hasn't written the last book because he's collaborating with. Yeah, well, it's so stupid. Like, priorities, man. You're old as hell. Like, you're gonna die before you finish this series, and everyone's gonna just be like, hope that it gets ghost written by someone else. You're binging Star Wars cartoon Bad Batch. Half the episodes are dark scene slop. Ugh, that sucks, Mep. I really liked. I can't remember the names of them. I'm really bad at remembering names and stuff, but I really liked the cartoon ones. Where they introduced the Bad Batch and stuff. My husband's really into Star Wars, and Star Trek, so like they have some cool. The Lower Decks is a really funny Star Trek animated TV show. I don't know if you guys watch that one, but I need to catch up on it. But the Star Wars cartoons were really good, but I haven't seen. I don't think I've watched the Bad Batch one. No idea what the fuck is going on, and nearly 20 is not an issue. It's a Clone Wars. Yeah, I think it was Clone Wars, but that I don't get why they try to be overly dramatic with stuff like that. Bad Batch has good writing. Too bad they didn't render it with a light source. Super awkward. Wasn't a big fan. Which one was super awkward? Oh, okay. Sorry, the dragon show. Yeah. The incest you get as part of the story, but why do they have to have an older guy and a preteen doing it? Yeah, well, that's George R.R. Martin, so he just really likes incest, apparently. It's in like all his it's in both of those series, so there's something there. Hasn't read anything because he's rich now and he has no need to write any more books. Also, he's old and not healthy, so he probably can't. He probably doesn't know how to end it, to be honest. Has he finished a series? I'm sure he has, but like, you know, like in a while, has he finished a series? He probably just doesn't know how to end it, because the backlash and stuff on when the show came out was mostly aimed at the two Dans, you know, because they rushed it along and stuff, and all the actors and actresses were all like, you know, not happy with how all their characters ended as well. And it's like, right now it's easy to blame that on them, not on George R.R. Martin, but it's his fault too, because if they had an actual source material to finish it and just follow the books, as soon as they stopped following the books because they ended it, like, or because they got past it, it's like anything goes, you know, like that's on him that they butchered that too, because he can't, like, you can't just say, oh, well, it would have been better if, you know, if they just followed the books, because there's literally no source material for them. They should have asked him. But he can't be that butthurt, but the fans can be, because, you know, we're all invested for like 20 years in this series, and then like at the end it's just like shit. All right, let's see. Well, I mean, incest back in medieval times was an actual thing. Like, that's how you kept your bloodline pure, but I just don't think that we need to be shown an actual scene of it happening. Not only that, but we don't need a scene of a fully grown man and a little kid doing it. Yeah. And the two Dans went from the Darlings of Hollywood to Persona. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like, I just don't get how you, yes. It's just crazy to me that they just, like, decided, well, whatever, we're done. We're gonna go do... It was the Star Wars movie, right? And then they got fired from there anyways because of what they did on the other one. It's just like... It's just silly. Like, good for... Good for you. You ruined a whole, like, fan base's love of this one show where you got like so much credit, and then you just ruined your reputation at the end for something that didn't pan out anyways. So dogs. Mail. They're supposed to do a Star Wars movie trilogy and big Netflix deal. That final season landed and they were flat and ran out of town. Something a while back about Lucas taking Star Wars back from Disney because they're ruining his legacy or something, but I don't know if anything come from it yet. I don't know. I would think it would be hard to take something back from Disney, to be honest, but it all comes down to greed. Disney needs to lose a lot more money before huge changes take place there. I'm pretty sure it has to do with their contract with him or the rating dropping or something like that. I don't see Disney making a phenomenal... Yeah, I don't see them either. Like, they literally, they literally can, like, bully their way into doing whatever they want, because they're just so big. I definitely think I'm getting sick again, which is so stupid. I'm so sick of being sick. I'm gonna start taking. I'm gonna go buy one of those like bulk. Do you guys? I should ask this first. Do you know if those like immune booster, like emergency immune booster, whatever the little thing, like little, I think they're like chewable tablets or like something you drink each morning or whatever. Do those actually work? Because like, I think I would pay the money. I've always been kind of cheap because it seems not like it doesn't actually do anything. If you believe they work, they work. Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna waste my money. I just don't like, I don't know, dude. I get sick all the time. It's so annoying. Alright. But there's so much weird stuff going around right now. I guess like walking pneumonia is really big right now. Everywhere. We'll see though. Maybe I just have a sore throat. Maybe I just like slept with my mouth open or something. Usually I breathe through my nose. Like, can we not mutate pneumonia in the lab to make it walk? Nah, it's like, it's definitely going around though, which is scary. That's like, I have a friend up in Washington who, her and her family all got it, and then, we were talking with a guildie, and his family over in Arkansas has it, so it's like, it's all over the place right now. I guess it's like blowing up. Really unfortunate. Those flying spiders are bad enough. For real, dude. Yeah. Broken. Cures. Okay, yeah. I was like, tears, 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 and then I figured you meant cures. Unsurprisingly. I'm not even getting attacked by anything anymore, dude. Nah, everything's about profits. It doesn't matter. They don't care. Wrap a leg in plaster is a bit overkill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, never gonna happen. Like, all they care about is profits. They don't give a fuck. Like, you could see that 100% when, that one company raised the prices of insulin. Literally something that people need to not die. And they're like, no, what, you know, it's fine. We'll just raise it to, like, 900 bucks. Weird. I can't even remember what it was. Because I don't need insulin, but fuck, I was so close to being able to grab that. Like, it's just a way to funnel money for the people who are rich enough to be an investor or whatever. Because, you know, what harm could it do except, you know, kill people? Not them, because they could afford whatever they would need, because they're rich. That old good job that you're talking about was a pharma job, cancer drug development, and yeah, it's as bad as people say it is. Yeah. Well, it just sucks. Like, we would be so much better off as a species if people weren't so greedy. Like, not even like a ridiculous amount, just like a normal, like, maybe we should put the people first of let's develop something that makes it so we can get rid of these things that are taking loved ones away from people, but nobody wants to do that. Once they actually have the money to do that, they're all for profit. Oh, I'm so glad that those guys miss. That 2 bags. 3 bags. Pumping. Alright. And suddenly, yeah, it's like $2 to make. Exactly. And they're like, oh, we're just gonna increase the price. And then they like tried to say that like they weren't the bad guy after that. It's like, dude, fuck you. Like, really? I think that's the type of free market that needs to be heavily regulated. Every decision is a business decision. There's no science decisions made, and the whole time one is designing medical products to make money. Well, life's good when you got that 100-inch LG OLED in the McMansion with the in the suburbs with 2 BMWs in the garage. The only science that matters nowadays is the science that's paid for by mega corporations, and it doesn't even have to be 100% accurate. Yeah, they just get the results they want, and make it happen. And if something is going to compete with something that they already have, they will just buy it. This is going to sound a little conspiracy, but they'll just buy it and shut it down, and then they just keep the status quo of they're making a hand over fist money, and they just buy up anything that would jeopardize that because they can. There's a whole art to designing clinical trials to get the results needed. Yeah, to get the product on the market. Exactly. And they don't want to like change anything. Like, for example, birth control has been the same. They've made like some strides and stuff, but like nothing crazy because whatever, it's already working. They're making a lot of money with it. They don't need to reinvent the wheel, even though some forms that could be safer would easily be, you could have temps. That's like the men's birth control, so that there's something on the guy instead of only birth control for women, except for condoms, but like that's different. That's 100% true, or is that the government kills them off and blacklists their invention, just like they did with Rogue and the guy that invented a carburetor that allows you to get 200 miles to the gallon? Exactly. They'll put you like in the ground to prevent that. That would ruin the car industry and stuff. And they have those. Like, I remember like years ago, they were like, look at this is like crazy, look how much how good this is over in like Europe and stuff. And then they're like, that would never fly in the States because whatever, we don't want it. Doesn't have to be an actual good product that's for marketing to sale. They just got to get it through FDA. Yeah, best way to get something through FDA is have a nice high paying job opening. Yeah, exactly. It's sad. It's really sad. Like, it sucks to be so jaded about that kind of stuff, but it's literally true. Like, there's literally, it's just, I don't know, it just sucks. We've advanced so much, but there's still so much we could do. but we don't really care to do it anymore. There's not that innovation there because they're just looking for their profit more than actual something to benefit. All right. There was okay, wait. There was another guy that made a vehicle that ran completely off mineral water. Here, 1 second. What am I doing here? Zombies, Einer's Light. Okay, we'll do Einer's Light. Get a couple zombies. And once he went public with his invention, he was dead within a week and the government ended his patents. Crazy! That's like just a coincidence, to be honest. You know? It's actually insane. Because then it's like, oh, you know, but then you never see that actually pop up because they don't actually want that. They don't want anything to change. We need to be reliant on oil. We need to be, you know, like the oil guys are the ones who've been paying for anything they want. I hate how everything is just bought. Everything is bought. Members UG 13 hours ago. Guardians. Politics and fucking literally any industry, it's just fucking garbage. I'm around. I was kidding, Epi. I know it's not a coincidence. It's just stupid. Shining light fragment. Showed their vehicle on the sitting at the side. He even stated and showed paperwork that the government had already confronted him about his invention. Yeah, because I mean that it directly affects too much, and you're gonna rock the boat too much with something like that, which is what he was gonna do. It's silly because you would think that something like that, like an invention like that, would be praised. That's amazing. You can make us less reliant on this finite resource, but instead you just get killed for it. Pretty silly. There we go. Sluggish zombie. And focus. Right? It would literally be world changing and be for the better, but then they would lose all their profits and wouldn't have power of the people. Yep, exactly. Well, it's like fucking on another vein, it's Comcast. Like all these internet fucking people got paid like fucking millions of dollars, if not, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just like hundreds of millions of dollars in the 90s to put fiber everywhere in the United States. And they didn't. They just took the money and said, nope, we're not doing that actually. And there's nothing that could have been done about it. It's like ridiculous. So now we have shitty internet, and or maybe some places have fiber and they treat it like it's like some crazy cool thing. And they, you know, you charge more for it and stuff because it's fiber. When I was in Italy, we had fiber internet. Everywhere in Italy has fiber internet. Almost everywhere has fiber internet. Granted, Italy's much smaller, but like it was like $20 a month for fiber internet over there, and they would like throw a fit if it was expensive. Well, actually, I'll say on base they charge you $100 a month for your internet. That same package outside of base over there was like $10 a month. But you have to go through the one on base if you're at base housing there. So they got their little rackets going over there, 100%. But for the most part, like everything over there was like you actually had fiber internet and it was cheap and they've had it like forever. And but like here in the States can't have that because the fucking all the companies just took the money and like didn't put it in. They were supposed to. They were like required to, and then they were just like, nah, we're not gonna do that actually. Millions of dollars that was spent for the EV stations that were supposed to be installed everywhere throughout the United States, yet only 8 of them. Okay, sorry, 1 second. And only 8 of them were, and nobody knows where the money is anymore. Everything in the U.S. is way overcharged. Yeah, exactly. That's because it's the only way that the government can steal money from its citizens so they can pay for wars and get favors from other countries. Yeah. Well, and it's literally not only that, but it's literally they just buy up their competition. Like you literally, in most places in the US, you have one option or maybe 2 options for internet, and one of them is shitty, and then the other one is the better option, but it's more expensive. And like it's Comcast or Spectrum, and I don't even know if those are the same. I feel like they're like owned by the same fucking company. I would have to look it up, but like you literally have Spectrum where I'm at, and it's good internet. The internet here is way better than what I was paying the same price for in Nevada. We get like crazy good speeds here, but you don't have a choice. Like there's literally no choice. You just have to pay for this one company, or you get like very, very, very bad internet. It's from today's standards, I should say. So like I'm happy with our internet, but I would rather not pay $100 a month for it. Well, so, but it feels like everything's always $100 a month because they're like, oh, you can afford that. That's totally fine. I don't know. It's dumb. You could like I could rant for days. I hate that my dad was an ISP. He created an ISP in the early 2000s, and they brought high-speed internet into a whole region of California, and so like I've always been around internet and stuff, but like I never would have known that all these companies got paid so much money in the 90s and the early 2000s to run fiber, and they were like, yeah, you know, you're gonna bring America on the map and blah blah blah, and then they just didn't, and they didn't get there was no repercussions. It's like, oh, pennies of fines to them basically, and they still got to keep all the money, which is ridiculous. Like you shouldn't be able to do shit like that. There should be like your whole fucking company should have to be dissolved or something, and all that money goes back to the fucking people. Like we paid all this, oh, of course I didn't get the bonus thing. 500 coins, so that's nice. Start into the abyss. Wonder. I used all my wonder if we could maybe do one of the other ones. Let me read what you guys were saying. It's crazy you pay $80 a month for 2 gig up and 2 gig down. The thing I hate is, in absence of good governance, the only way to manufacture consent for their rule is to make people fear and hate the other, and the other in this case is people's neighbors and family members. All that hate is fear and based off of BS propaganda. I agree 100%, Mep, and they've been doing a very, very, very good job at splitting the United States over the last, I mean, obviously a couple decades now, but like actually the whole time. They've done a very good job at putting us versus them, and then them is the opposite of what you're like thinking, but then they make you fight each other versus realizing that it's the whole game. Like it's a game to them because whatever, they're making all their profits. But you like you feel like you don't have a choice because it's either the like this person or the lesser. Like you the choice is always like the lesser of two evils, and that's not a choice. That's not a choice. That is acceptable, and we just accept it because you can't just overthrow the government, you know, like that would be crazy. But the fact that there's never a choice is kind of crazy. And I don't understand how that's a thing. Like I just don't get it. Obviously I don't follow politics at all. I do not enjoy politics. I know some people really like to talk about all that and stuff, and this is like I couldn't care less. But I guess, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Like I've seen a very big split in my family, and that's just played out on a global, well, not global, but like on a, well, I guess kind of global, because they have issues like this in other countries too. But I feel like the United States, everyone's looking at the United States, and so it seems bigger, I guess. But then again, I'm also American, so I'm a little biased in that, you know, my stuff matters more. It doesn't matter more, but you always feel like it does because it affects you. Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. They should have everything absolutely that they have ever taken away, including their house. Yeah, like, I mean, they literally, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. Like, I could bitch all day about that because it's crazy that things like that can happen and then they just get a slap on the wrist. It's like if you're, like, rules and laws don't apply to you if you're rich. Wow, some people really love their propaganda from the preferred corrupt political cabal that steals from them. Yeah, you want to choose between the better of two goods. Exactly, Mep. I wish that it was. The illusion of choice is no real choice. Yeah, politics these days is who can call the other people's names more. In my opinion, every politician is corrupt. It doesn't matter how good they seem to be. If you're in politics, you're corrupt as shit, and you have no business running or having any say over a country. Until all politicians are making minimum wage and are not allowed to play in the stock market, then nothing good is going to come. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to have any investments or anything, in my opinion. And I agree. It should be a public office. Like, you get paid shit wages like all the rest of us, and you have you have to use the shitty health insurance plans that we all have to use. Public, so like Apple Health in fucking Washington and stuff. You shouldn't get your fancy ass health insurance and stuff unless you're paying for it, and you're not gonna afford that on your actual salary. So if there's anything crazy like that going on, then clearly you've been corrupted and you should be removed. Everything should have term limits. Everything should be not a position that you hold for very long. You should only get like a few years, and you either do what you have said you are going to be doing, and you better fucking something, like you better something, or you just get removed. Like, I don't get why we just sit around and let these backwards fucking things that have, oh, but it's, you know, it's been here this way forever. Who cares? You can change stuff easily. Like, you can change stuff. It just doesn't need to be, or doesn't want to be changed, because that's how they're making all their money, and they're staying in power, and power corrupts. You should not be in a position of power for very long. I don't care what, like, party you're in. Nobody should be in a position of power for more than a couple years, and you should be forced to relinquish that power. Power corrupts, and you shouldn't be able to make use of that in any other way that doesn't benefit the country, in my opinion. And political office attracts a certain type of person. Exactly. Like, it's, I don't know. It should be, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without getting in, like, you're not allowed to talk about politics, I don't think, on, on stream, so I'd rather not, but, I wouldn't ever say anything that's, like, for one party over another, but I just think the whole thing itself is just garbage. We need to, like, restart, I guess. because we clearly messed up, and maybe that worked when we first started our country, but it's not in 2024. So things should change. It's not like we're the same country as we were when we became a country, and things should evolve as we evolve, but they don't, because they just want to keep it. They want to keep it how it was because that's how it was working for their benefit. Big local news story here is the neighboring county elected treasurer embezzled over 40 million by doing direct transfers from the county bank account to her bank account. That was going on for 10 years. Not even trying to hide it at that point. You're just straight up stealing money. What is the next? 13, so that's 1. Okay. 12:50. I just gotta set a timer for bosses. I literally miss the boss every time. 12:55. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it, and I'm gonna be mad. How does that happen? There's absolutely no oversight. Literally nothing. Or they will abuse, like, contracts, too. Like, a government contract can make you so rich, and they just, oh, hey, guess what? We're going to be doing, the person with the no says they're going to need this specific thing, whatever it is, and then all of a sudden, oh, we have someone to fill that contract, and it happens, just so happens miraculously. It's crazy how this happens, but it just happens to be their buddy, or their someone who's somewhat related to them, but not really. Like, hey, maybe it's your brother-in-law, but technically not in the family, but you're still profiting from it. That you shouldn't be able to do that. And literally appointing random ass people, or like your family members, into positions of power where you need like security clearances and stuff that they cannot get without just forcing it through. That's a safety concern. I don't understand how that can even happen. Like, if I have to, I've done background checks before. Like, I had a job where I had a security clearance, and if I can't get that job, like, if I am convicted of something, I've never been in trouble with the law, but like, if I was convicted, or I had a bankruptcy, or any of these things, you can't qualify for the security clearance. You shouldn't be able to just be forced into a role that would not be if you were a nobody just applying for it. If you couldn't pass the checks and the backgrounds and all that stuff, you should not get that role. I don't care who who appointed it to you. That shouldn't happen. If you can't actually qualify for that stuff on your own, that's ridiculous that you could just be pushed into a position like that. Or getting assigned as a role in your like 30s or whatever, that is literally, you could just stay there forever and retire out. If they ever retire, they just die in position, because why would they retire? They're making buku bucks. Everyone else is buying property down in Mexico right now. Yeah, I don't know. All the military. That's another thing that annoys me, is Mexico, because living right on the border here, like, this is a whole different thing. I'm not going into like a border. I honestly don't care, but I'm just saying, right on the other side of the border here, there is a sewer like treatment plant that they are not maintaining properly, and of course all of that excrement and everything is coming back up in the ocean, and it's really like unsafe levels and stuff, and they don't have the government forcing them to follow the regulations and stuff, and so it's actually really disgusting. Like, I don't know like what the end game of that is, but it's like, it's affecting like water quality of things, and it's like super disgusting. Like, they should be held accountable for that. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I just keep seeing like articles on it and stuff, because I'm in San Diego, and yeah, exactly. And they don't care. Like, how do you not care? Like, you're poisoning. I don't know. It's another thing. It's like, oh, you guys better use reusable stuff because you're polluting. And you're, you know, those plastic bottles are bad for the environment. Don't look at us over here where we're literally having oil spills and all this other shit that's way worse than anything one single person could ever do. Yeah, Epi. I just read your all the military industrial complex spending $90,000 on 40 screws that you can purchase from Home Depot for a total of $19. It's fucking absolutely ludicrous. I agree. There are literally like screws. Like one screw is thousands of dollars. Like it's insane. The security clearance stuff hides all kinds of corruption. Exactly. The Tijuana is often the murder capital of the world. Dumping all their shit in the ocean doesn't register. Exactly. So it's just like, it's just not, it's not, it's not a, they don't care. They don't have to face any consequences. There's no consequences, doesn't exist, doesn't matter. It sucks because it's like you're ruining the ocean and you're poisoning people. And where I grew up, right before we moved there was a train derailment that poured into the river, and that really fucked up a lot of the kids and everything. But like kids that were born in my year there was like a lot of like asthma and everything that's directly related to that train derailment. But they were like forced to actually clean up after themselves, and I think higher regulations and stuff on like preventing it from happening in the future were implemented. So like they learned their lesson kind of thing, and I don't think they ever had, at least in that area, things got remedied to a not really an acceptable extent, because you still like fucked up a whole generation of people. But it's like the fact that just nobody cares about regulations until something happens is kind of crazy to me. Like trains derail all the time. I don't know if you guys remember, like there was like a couple months where it was like there's this train derailment, there's another train derailment, there's another one, and like for some reason they just got on the news for a little bit, and so it seemed like it was happening all the time, but it literally is happening a lot, and they don't care because they don't follow the regulations that are set and stuff. And it's like they only care if it's like something that becomes big, like Flint, how they all of a sudden they had their water issue and everything, and it's like nobody even cared. I'm sure they got warnings for years, probably decades, to replace all that stuff, and then all of a sudden it's a big thing, and then it kind of just hushes back down, and then, you know, everyone forgets about it. Unless it's directly affecting you, it doesn't matter. Train infrastructure was developed in the 19th century. Yeah, and they haven't changed much since. Or, oh, we got to meet our quota. We got to get to this spot. And where did it go? Where is my? Okay. So, I don't know, dude. It's dumb. Can I gather this there? Yeah, no one cares because that costs money. They're not going to spend their profits updating something unless they get forced to by an accident or something that like causes loss of life to where people are actually outraged by it. But everything that just flies under the radar, good for them. They don't have to do shit. They just keep at what they're doing, and nobody even pays attention to it. You only notice things if something goes wrong. That's like that. You remember that boat that got stuck in the canal and everyone was freaking out because it like halted shipping and stuff for a while until they could get it out of the canal? Like nobody cares about regulations and stuff until it like directly affects people who are making money, and then it's a big deal. Like if you're affecting a big ass company's profits, then you're gonna get a fire lit under your ass. But if it's just us, normal people, they don't give a fuck. I'm surprised it didn't make me jump up there. Destroy orc barrel. Where is the orc barrel? I think it's over this way. Let me double check. Might be over that way. Can I shoot that from down here? No.
All right, time to stretch out, everybody.
Oh man. 1 second. Let me teleport and then I will stretch out. Because I gotta actually, that's a pretty good time to stretch out because oh, okay, good. Because I have been sitting for a while. The great ever-given boat crisis of 2021. Yeah. Well, it was like everyone's freaking out. Thank you for the hydrate. But then things just go right back to normal afterwards. It's like everyone just forgets about it. All these companies that cause like all these spills and like shit for like the oil spills and stuff, and they're like, it's within an acceptable level of a spill, so it's totally fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Ooh, another book or another bag. There's an art problem over here. I think Europe should take care of Europe. Can't wait to not live. Well, yeah. That wasn't our problem, but like stuff like this happens all the time. Can't wait to not live on this planet anymore. Yeah. We could have been Star Trek by now, but nobody cares. We went to the moon and they're like, anyways, we're done with that. We were born too early to actually have fun in space, though. It's okay, though. Don't worry. We'll ruin the next planet we're on, too. If you were worried about that. Alright, let's see. I know we don't always like the solutions some Europeans come up with, but yeah, we can't do everything for them. No, we can't. They, like... I don't know. Like, they have their problems, we have our problems. Can't really... It's like the pot calling the kettle black at that point. We can't even govern ourselves, so... That's fine if they ruin the next planet, as long as I get to live there before that. At this point, you're not even worried about humanity. That's already gone down the shitter, yeah. It's hit or miss. I might make it. I hope I make it. Come on, use it, Jesus. I hate when you're like spamming use and it doesn't do it. Photos, okay. Oh my gosh, I need to here and go guild chat. And we remove the guild and we're big Star Trek fans, though. I wish, you know. That's, would be cool. I don't know. Let's see, we need gatherables. We're gonna go over here. Have all the positivity in here right now. We're just shitting on everything, for the last, like, 30 minutes. But, we're having fun about it. Hope your day's going well, newbie. So the positivity here is so hyped that we're hyped about not being hyped. Or does fuck some no? You should, like, I don't know, do something. Alright, you ready for this? I've done like 40... I don't even remember how many I had. 46? 45? 45? 46? 2 more. And then... you know what? We'll just do these ones too, because fuck it. Alright. Now we're back up to 36. It's like we didn't even do anything today. Crazy. Another bag. Carrot mail. You're willing to cook or just needing something to do, you could use a breakfast burrito. Dude, breakfast burrito sounds really good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. We have an air fryer, like the Ninja air fryer that has like a pressure cooker and an air fryer in one. And we had been using our air fryer to cook chicken, like teriyaki chicken, and then we would cook rice in it in the pressure cooker. And to avoid having to cook, like to wait the, like, you know, 15 minutes or whatever for chicken, and then you reset it again for another like 12 minutes for rice, we bought a second air fryer that has like the 2 little trays in the front of it, so that now we have 2 sides of one and we can cook 2 things at once in that air fryer, and we can use our pressure cooker at the same time. And we got a really good deal on it. We were just talking about it, and my husband was like looking on Amazon, and they had like the newer one for like, I don't know, half the price. It was like $100 for like this one. When you go to the store, it's even more expensive. So I don't know how he got it for so cheap, but to avoid having to clean out the air fryer every time, we also are using the like paper reusable. I actually don't have gatherables. I don't know why I came up here. The paper reusable little tray, well, not reusable, but like disposable tray thingies. And I'm not gonna lie, I like being lazy, but we've been using or we've got what's that called? They're like, oh my god, what's that little pizza company? DiGiorno? Are they DiGiorno? Yeah, DiGiorno. Little DiGiorno deep dish mini pizzas, and those in the air fryer, 350 for 9 minutes, and they come out like perfectly crispy and delicious. And have been like literally just eating pizza every day like a child. Um, it's really yummy. Just make sure you vacuum seal it. Steel packs of jerky to sell. Nice. We also just bought this attachment. One second, my kid is calling me. We bought this attachment for our can, like a mason jar that can go onto our, we have a vacuum sealer, but it's like just an attachment that goes on the mason jar itself that will seal the mason jar. And there's like various sizes for the small and the large lid. And I don't know, we were trying to be more healthy, and we haven't used that one yet. Well, like as much. We did vacuum seal it. We tested it out. We vacuum sealed a jar of marshmallows, and it was really fun to watch them expand. I haven't had a good pizza in a long time. Well, there's a really good one here, but it's expensive. Like pizza in the States is so expensive. I got spoiled living in Italy, and now everything just feels so expensive. Well, I don't want to spend $80 on pizza to feed my family of 4. Just put together some pepperoni and cheese snacks. Yum. Everything here is expensive. Yeah, it is. It's really unfortunate too, because it's like not even just like fast food used to be cheap, but now it's just as expensive as going to a fucking restaurant, and you get shitty fast food versus like an actual restaurant. So it's like, it just sucks. Where are you going, dude? What the hell? I've never seen him come over this way before. He's like went the long way around. That's crazy. Okay, what did you say? You got a vacuum sealing masonry jar. You need to toss some meat and veggies in there so you can get ready for the winter or nuclear fallout, whichever one comes first in California. Funny. When the county treasurer is off stealing millions of dollars, all that money has to come from somewhere. Yeah. It's not just that's expensive, it's way more expensive. Okay, wait. Investigate. Okay. Go back to town. Now you can't even get a burger, Coke, and fries for less than $15, but you can go to the store and buy everything you need to make it for about 15, plus you'll have all the extra, and it tastes better because it's like actual food versus fast food. Like, I'm not a big fan of fast food. Say like the normal fast foods. There's some fast food here that's like fast food. It's just like actual little restaurants that serve you quickly, and so that's nice. But like I am like doing so much contracts today. Give me 1 minute because my kid was calling for me, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go double check that she's good to go, and then I will be back. So I'll just BRB screen for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also got a snack. Had to make some pizza bites. So I decided, you know, peanut M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms. Sorry, peanut butter M&Ms. Way better. Sounded delicious. Because we were talking about food, so I gotta get some junk food in. We're so good though. Whoa. I didn't know you could land on that. I didn't know they made caramel pretzel. I really like the caramel ones, and I really like the pretzel ones. I just didn't know they had them together. That sounds absolutely delicious. They don't make them anymore. Chick that you were in junior high with had the idea. Caramel M&Ms and pretzel M&Ms. They did have them for a little while. Okay. I really liked the crispy ones, like the light blue bag, which is very similar tasting to the pretzel ones. So I'm like okay with pretzel too, but I liked the crispy ones where they were just like airy on the inside. Those ones are really good too. But I kind of like them all. Like, I don't think I've... Well, I think they have, like, a coffee-flavored one, I think. I'd have to, like, look at their thing. But if they have that, then I wouldn't like that, but... The rest of them are, like, pretty close. Oh, you know what? I should do my scorpion tail a little quicker with these. Coffee or the peanut butter ones? As a matter of fact, not a fan of anything peanut butter unless that peanut butter is turned right in front of you. Oh, I like the peanut butter over the peanut. I really like peanut butter. I feel like peanut M&Ms have too little chocolate to peanut ratio, which doesn't make sense because the peanut butter ones would have more, but I don't know. It tastes better. I think I just like the texture of it, maybe? Versus, like, biting, like, a crunch into the peanut. But that doesn't make sense because I like the crispy ones. Or the pretzel, which is also crunchy. Like, I don't know how to explain it without sounding completely contradictory. Turned equals churned. Yeah. I figured. Oh, cool. Look at that. This guy's finishing up that quest right behind me. Let's grab this parrot mail. Turn around, grab the keepsake.
Found them all with your help. Thank you so much. I've put a small gift in the box now, so be sure to take it.
What I'd like is if the Whopper and M&M made it. Ooh. Yeah. I think that would be delicious. That's kind of what the crispy one is, though. Like, very similar. What am I doing over here? Photos. Oh, okay. The lag there was kind of interesting. Like, that crunchiness is very similar to the crispy ones, I feel like. They're just a little easier to chew than a Whopper. A Whopper is, like, more dense. But it would be nice. They should have more, like, shit like that. I want a toffee. Like, a toffee M&M. I really like score bars. But, like, think about a toffee, like... So it's crunchy, but it's toffee? Like, delicious. I think that would be yummy. Need to do my way. Score M&M? Yeah, exactly. Score bars are like my what's that, like a guilty pleasure. If I ever am like wanting something, I'll usually grab a score bar, or I'll grab uh just something with caramel. They have like these Lindor little, like, actually I have some in my closet because I have to hide them from the girls, but I'll show you. Just give me a second to go mine this and I'll grab it. I'm pretty sure I have 2 up here. Let me see. Yeah, so these little Lindor caramel chocolate truffle bars. Although I need to throw it in the freezer because it's actually a little melty. The grind is going. I've actually ground out probably about 50 contracts so far today. I just opened the 30 had like scrolls. I had 36 scrolls from the last battle pass that I've been working on getting through. Well, sorry, that I was holding on to, and so I literally just opened those. I was just sitting at almost capped contracts before. I think I started at like 46-ish. So I've literally just been doing contracts for a couple hours now. Sick, okay. And some mystic portals and stuff. I'm gonna hit Mastery 16 on your main weapons today, Stomps? That's awesome. I'm not even... Like, I think I am 13 and 14 on my other character. This one I just swapped from... I just swapped to longbow again. I was wand dagger, so my dagger is 11, maybe 12. I guess I can check. How do you do that? Over here. Yeah, my dagger's 11, almost 12, and then I just switched yesterday back to longbow because I really like it. My other character is wand longbow, and I'm like level 13 longbow or I don't know, 13 and 14 on one. I don't remember which one, but this one I'm trying to just burn all the stuff that expires like today and tomorrow. I need to do that on my other character too, but I'm lower on my contract, so I could just use them and not have to like run them all. But I'm going to run them all just because then I am fucking done with it. You're also like 600 hours in. Luckily, you've never switched. Nice. What are your weapons again? I don't remember. You're only playing one character too, right? Or do you have ults? Bow wand? Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. I didn't realize like you were healing. I would have thought you would be like a fucking greatsword dagger or something. You have alts, but you gave up on them too much on main. Yeah, there's so much shit to do. I was like, I feel like I never catch up, but I'm working on it. I've healed for 20 years. Is okay. Cool. Well, I love healing. Like, it's literally my favorite thing to do in any game. So, always fun to oh, actually, I could pick your brain. What are you thinking for gear? Like, can I pick your brain on that? Because I'm kind of like, I don't know, like I literally only PVE, so I'll show you my gear set on this character, but my other one's pretty similar. I've been just focusing on max health with my recent stuff because for the 2-star dungeons I needed like over 10k health, and let's see. So I have Carnix, which I actually need to finish trading this out. I thought I was done trading it out. I've been wasting my Lucent on other shit, which I should probably not do. Sorry, let me finish this and I'll show you my gear. You have 18k health in PvP build? Okay, so I went like... Just give me a second. Go back to town. Show you. Alright. 13 to 15? Okay, yeah, that's about... I've got like 12-ish, 12, 13. I'd have to double check on my other one. B. But this one, is a little less geared, but I'm 3326 combat power on this, so it would be higher if my bow was the same level as my wand, I'm pretty sure. But oh. You're gonna go play out? Okay. Good. Well, if it starts hurting, just come in and we can watch it, okay? I'll just have my camera off for a couple minutes. But, I know, sweetie. My build is pretty similar on both my characters, but a little bit different. Yes, sweetie, it's okay. Oh, you don't have to, sweetie, the camera's on. Free-ish. I did spend a little bit, but not too much. And then I'm leveling both my characters instead of doing like an alt. But I have it mostly all traded out now, except these are pretty expensive to push up, so I've slowly been working on that. But the only set I have is Okay, love you, sweetheart. Have fun. Um, the this Ascended Guardian two piece. I wanted to do like, yeah, this one. So I was going evasion on this because I was a dagger, and then I switched to. That's why this one's evasion and endurance. I switched to endurance because I like that better. I feel like it was really nice on my other character, so I just moved these over. For PVE, you should go endurance. Yeah, exactly. And I was building like a PvP build for like the dagger. Oh my god, I've been using my quality stellar, right? Don't look at that. Um, and but since I just switched back to longbow, like I had already started as soon as the tier 2 came out. I started going endurance instead. But like it's really hard to give up these like two pieces. I have a different shirt on my other one. It's like mana regen and health, but like I have this pants on my other one too. And so like I don't really need these evasions on here, but it's so hard to give up the health. You lose like so much health in changing these two pieces out. And I was like, I don't know what to. I would like to take advantage of the Shadow Harvester set or maybe the Phantom Wolf set for just the two piece, but it's like this set you can't have health on it, max health. The others, those both sets that I just mentioned, also don't have max health on their pieces. So it's like you just I don't know how to make up for missing out. Yeah, exactly. My dude's pretty hot, but um, but this one I actually have my excavator wand, which is really cool. I got this to drop, and I rolled on it and I got it. Um, so this was an open world drop, so this was me. So hard to recommend things to players that play other games. If this was your only game, I'd suggest things which you're just planning to enjoy yourself, do good things. Yeah, that's huge. I don't have this on my other character. What server are you on, by the way, Stomps? Where are you playing? But so I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'll show my other character too. Um, I've gone back and forth. My other character was my main, and this was my alt, and then I got the excavator wand on here, and I started playing this one more because Zeroth was the server that our guild moved to. So I was like, okay, I'll play this one, and then I started kind of building towards PvP, but then I was like, fuck it, I don't want a PvP. I'm just gonna go straight up PvE. So then I would like switch some stuff around, and I needed more health, obviously, as the 2-star dungeons came out. So I started building that, and then this character I actually only had like 9.2 or 9.9k hit points the other day on it, and now I'm up to 14. But I have I'm at like 3539 gear score right now on this one, so this one's even better, even though I don't have the excavator wands on it. I just have the Laquarius's, but that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. But then again, so I have the same hat. This one has the Supreme Devotion, which I want to get on my other character. I just haven't gotten it to drop yet. So I'm just using that other one. But I also might want to try to use. I think there's something with endurance. One of the new ones. You hate that one, but it's good survivability. Yeah. This one's really good for PvE. So I was like, oh, perfect. But there is like thinking in the future I want to try to get I think it's this one actually. No, not this one. I feel like there was one that has maybe this Forsaken Embrace for just the max health and damage reduction. You lose a little cooldown speed, but I feel like having max health there will allow me to switch another gear piece. Because this will be 755 max health. You have one of those in your bags fully upgraded, but run for Forsaken for PvP. Okay, yeah. And then also a little damage reduction, which never hurts. So eventually I want to get this, but that's kind of expensive. But we are running what's his name? In guild things, so whenever we end up getting one of these, I'm gonna attempt to roll on it because I really want it. But then I was thinking for my necklace, I'll probably switch to this necklace, Thunderstorm necklace, because it's perception, cooldown speed, and ranged endurance. Look at the litho, it's like 1500. More than that? Okay, wait. You think that Clasp of the Conqueror is better than... Oh, because it's strength and perception? Okay, well... Alright. I mean, this one's nice, though, because it also gives you endurance and cooldown speed. Clasp is Bistil 2-2. Yeah. And then this one is really nice. There's also, like, was it a ring? There was one of these ones that they just implemented. I don't remember if it was a ring. It must have been a belt, maybe? Or maybe this belt eventually, because it gives... Well, no, because... never mind. I have the same but different. 555. I don't know. I'm trying to find areas to put more health so that I can maybe swap to something nicer. Oh, it's this thing. This bracelet. Hit chance, max health, magic endurance, I feel like is pretty nice. Although you miss out on stats, so... A different neck. The PvP ones from Arena would be more suggestion. It's like 1200 health. Oh, okay. So... That's, these ones, right? I see, like, strength. Probably strength, right? Or perception, I guess. I see necklace of perception. I don't PvP though. I haven't ever gotten like to get that the coin needed for that. I would never get it. Like I'm not good at the arena. I've literally only done it one time and I got clapped like immediately and I just never went back in. I only did it because Ryo like queued us into one, and I was not having it. I just don't like PvP in this game. It's just garbage to me. Not that. Oh wait, I forgot about this. We should probably be buying this each day, right? 600, 2K. These ones? No, these are brave. Oh yeah. Okay, necklace of wisdom. So. 495. It's not. Is this one more? They're only 495 max health. Oh, it has the max health trait. Okay. Well, I mean, at that point, so does this one, doesn't it? Yeah. So, I'm only missing out. I guess I am missing out on like the 500 something. Okay, so Nicholas. This one though. No, wait, not that one. It was a bracelet. It was this. Doesn't this have how do I look at this? How do I look at the traits available on it? Oh, I guess I just look for trait extract. Where is it? This one has max health too. So the internal champion bindings I feel like are pretty damn good. Because you get you get hit chance, max health, and magic endurance plus max health. The Primal King is good because you get the damage boost, increases your heals, yeah, and 6 perception. Yeah, I really like the bracers of the Primal King. I feel like I have a pretty solid set of gear at the moment with like these. The damage reduction is pretty nice. This was just a cheaper version of the Belt of Bloodlust. I would love to get the Belt of Bloodlust, but yeah, I've been working on it. I'm almost there for that one. This one too, almost there. It's just, this is where I'm lacking in my upgrades. The rest is all done at the moment for this one. And then I just need to sell some stuff. I've been getting really unlucky. We're doing our T2s and stuff, and I just keep getting blue items. It's very disappointing. I guess that guy requested and then immediately left. Or like unrequested. So many blues, yeah. You'd only rotate the helm on this build if you're PVE. What helm would you get instead of this one? Because like just something with stats on it, or Ascendant? Didn't just do like a 3-piece Ascendant? You'd lose like... You don't need hit? Okay. So... What does Ascendant do again? Perception and cooldown speed. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking of switching with I was thinking of doing the Ascendant Guardian hood with the gloves that I have on, because the gloves also give perception and mana cost, and then switching these to something else, like a different boot. Or a 4-piece is PvE best? Okay. You can get them from 2 stars. That's true too. But I just hate giving up this. Like, I guess I would give up the pants. The pants are really good for that too. And then just keep this shirt, maybe? But... You'd go for Ascendant? Okay. And then... If you're traded, I would say for T2. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I plan on doing, because it's only a couple months away. I want to work on getting, like my second, or like an extra set of gear all traded out for, or like, blessinged out. All the content was what I got. Yeah, exactly. And then just wait for T2. That's what I was planning on doing, just, fully trading the rest of these. And then everything else is going to dump into, these extra... I'm gonna change like 2 pieces, but it keeps saying wait. Yeah, I'm pretty impatient, but I think I am just gonna wait with what I have, because right now I have plenty of health to do the T2 dungeons, or the 2-star dungeons, I should say, and then I just gonna slowly start working on, like putting shitty traits onto things and working on increasing their blessings. This one I haven't done anything on this character because I just started playing on it again, but I'll have like plenty of time to get that situated by the end of it. Again, like I hold it, yeah. Well, none of this is worth anything. These are all shitty traits. They're not worth anything, and I don't have... Well, this one I was gonna save because I want to get the excavator wand on this character too, but we'll see. I probably won't even worry about it. If I get it, cool. If not, then whatever. These I just I ran out of extract stones, to be honest, because I was extracting a shit ton of things to sell recently. And I just gotta wait like a little bit of time to redo it. You don't run more than once at a gear? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have like a PvE and a PvP. You just do your PvP in PvE. Transfer 1. Yeah, so what you do, you know the trick to that, right? You know how you do that, right? I would assume you do. But just in case, you would have... There's no trick. No, so... Okay, so what you do is say, for example, this right here. I fill this with shitty traits, the cheapest traits. So it would be like... Okay. For blessing, yeah. Okay, so then you just fill this up with however much blessing minus your level 9 necklace that has however much blessing you have on it. Then you transfer this item into the one, all the blessing. You have your gear for right now and transfer. Yeah, exactly. Just saving it for tier 2. I'm not too worried about it. I'm planning for the long game of tier 2. I just need to start pumping blessing traits into it for the stuff that's cheap and not worth selling. Contracts. You won't be able to do 2 pieces. No, stomps. So you need like 1,500 for each piece of gear. Yeah. I definitely am not gonna upgrade anything else. I'm gonna start saving all my stuff because I have tier like level 9. Except I need to upgrade this to purple. But you don't transfer 2 into 1. You like chain it. No, you can stomps. So what you do is, I'll show you, like, I'll give you an example. Say these two are like 2 different pieces, right? This is a level 0 fully traded with like 5k blessing on it. I don't remember the exact math, but pretend it has like 5k blessing on it and it's level 0. You transfer in your level 9 fully traded into this piece that's level 0 fully traded with a bunch of blessing. Then this piece that is now level 9 with like 8k blessing gets transferred into your new tier 2 piece. You just chain it. You daisy chain. So since you have already transferred a piece into this... No, stomps. You don't transfer the level 0. You've already transferred a piece into your level 9 100%. So pretend this pretend this is a level 0, but it's fully traded and it has like 5k blessings stacked on it. You would transfer this because you can't transfer into this piece. So you would transfer this level 9 into this level 0 with 5k blessing. Then this is a level 9 with 8k blessing on it. Why would you never do that? Then you transfer this piece onto your tier 2 piece and you have full trait availability for your piece. That's like 8k, I think it's like 8.3k or 8.2k needed to fully trait out every single piece on your tier 2. And it's level 9, so it transfers the max thing. So you have like a couple months to save up. It makes sense. There's videos out there explaining that. So you do not level this piece. You like one piece, you don't level, and you just stack it with blessing. Like the person, I don't actually remember his name, but there's a video out there that tells you exactly how to do this to prepare and get all your stuff traded in the time, and you don't have to buy it. You just kind of grind over the next couple months, and then you slowly fill out your blessing and stuff and re-roll as needed if you get too lucky and stuff. But you just stack your blessing on one piece, and then there's like a threshold needed, so you would have to calculate if you have like 100 or if you have like extra blessing on this piece, you would subtract that from the total needed of this one. But you just daisy chain it. So you would transfer your level 9 that you've already put an item onto it, so you can't transfer into it. You transfer that into the piece that has it'll save you a lot of lucent when T2 comes out. But you understand it now, though? You can look on YouTube. I looked on YouTube. I have it like saved, the information from there saved because I don't have the Korean version of the game. But people who are way better at math than me have already worked that all out, and I'm just copying what they're saying to do, and it makes sense. You just daisy chain, and then you'll take your level 9, like 8.2 or 8.3, I can't remember, item, and you transfer that into your tier 2 item, and then you should have, that should be enough blessing to use the normal purple traits to you'd have to save up your uh, trait unlock stones. So you want to be saving as much of those as you can and gathering as much of those as you can to unlock the 2 traits you need, the 2 extra traits, maybe 3 if you get unlucky, and then you can immediately transfer and like upgrade your T2 to complete. You're going around the transfer. You have 600 trait stones and still farming? Yeah, nice. I'm working on it. I don't have much at the moment, but I'm slowly stocking up on my characters. But for now, today we are just spamming like 30, 40. I'm probably doing about 80 contracts today on this character alone because I had 36 extra plus I was at 45, whatever that math is. I'm not good at math. I'm not even gonna pretend to math that. It's really simple, but but I'm not even gonna. You're still a big noob. There's a lot of videos out there that explain a lot about this game, but if you ever have any questions, I might know the answer. I could help you with that too. Because I've definitely been trying to prepare as a more free-to-play person. I have spent a little bit of money on this. I bought the game at $100, which is just for the skins, because you only got 1,000 loose ends, so that technically that's not very good investment. Whereas if you spent $100 on the store, you would get 6,000. But whatever. And then I also bought the little celebration packs, so the 100, the 50, and the $20 one of those. And then that's all I've bought. So I guess technically $270, which, I mean, I will 100% get my time out of this game, so I don't really mind spending that amount. But I spent way more than that on New World, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, let me get that. But if you ever have any questions and more, definitely feel free to ask. Because if I don't know it, then I might know someone who knows the answer. But, I mean, we've got a couple months to prepare for Tier 2 to actually come out on US, so we're, like, in a really good position to start just spamming Blessing on a level 0 item and not worrying about it. Like, you shouldn't have to pay to prepare that. Like, you'll be able to have enough time if you're, like, preparing. And it's not like you need to have all of your set pieces ready to go at the start. Anything you have helps you be a little more prepared. But if you don't get it all done, oh no, like, you know, it's not like that crazy, because you still will have time to you still have to like get the items themselves once the patch comes out and stuff anyways, so that'll take a bit of time. my god, we're almost done with our contracts, guys. Damn it. Stop killing things so quickly. Wait, Orc Emblem. Where's the Orc Emblem at? Up here? Oh, that's just another soldier. Bonus Basin Sentinel. Should do these quests too, but I'm just gonna focus on one thing at a time. Come on. Stop jumping over it. There. Where's the Orc Emblem? There. Oh, that's really low. That got dark fast. Which actually is perfect because... Let's see. Oh, the emblem. Over here. We'll slice. Go this way. We'll grab this thing. Keys do I have left? 13? 12? Okay. What's the... Oh, there. So... That's like me to kill a soldier, is it? There. There. Look, a book's over here. I'm so good at jumping over stuff. How do I get up to that book? I want that. This way? Okay. Gonna be daytime, and we're gonna be done with our contracts on here. Be nice. Notifications. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm not gonna see it. Oops. What do I need to do? Parrot mail and token? Okay. So close. We're kind of like... We're getting, like, pretty close on our Abyssal Contract tokens again. We'll be able to run maybe... Let's back to silence. Into the Abyss. I can't help that. Oops. I'll have to do, Crypt or something. Or... No, never mind. It's not gonna rain. I wonder when it rains. Oh shit. I feel like that's not even worth bothering. I did this last. They really just lower the drop rate on these like crazy, or am I just getting like super unlucky? Second, I'm just gonna grab this token. Thank you. One. I feel like they just like messed up the drop rate on it. Where did he just go? Where is he? Did he just disappear? There he is, okay. Everything's so fast. Oh, oh. Those guys. This way. Don't stop it. Like the drop rate is just so ridiculously low on this stuff that it doesn't really matter. Back over that way. Is he like not spawning a man back? There's one. He gone? Did I just turn around and he went into the earth? Wow. Another event with no drops. I feel like they just lowered the drop rate on that to a ridiculous amount where you just don't get it at all. I'd just like to get one and sell it. Would be nice. Actually, we're not gonna do those yet. We're going to continue. We're almost done. Okay, we're so close to finishing our contracts on this character. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, gatherables. What is it? Just kidding. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking run around for that one. Let's see. Gatherables. Oh, that was a useful one. Fruit Samtran apple. It's not like I want to get a golden apple. Like I've never gotten a golden apple from a tree. At least that's apples. Carrot mail. I don't even need keepsake. Hello. I go grab it. I should have enough time. Oh, I fucking skipped a bag. Damn it. Trying to be quick. I messed up. I could have had another bag. Oh well. Okay, so we would have had one more. That sucks. That was silly. I was trying to be quick to come back here. Oh well. One more scrolls I could have had. I've actually gotten a 10 so far today, so 11 technically. Please let me grab you. Okay. And see the light at the other end of the tunnel, guys. Look at that. Bloom wild herb. Normal. How long does it take for it to turn into a bloomed wild herb? You know? Hi, Lex. How are you doing today? Too long. I'm not gonna wait for that, but... What is UO? Lex? I missed. Ultima Online. Okay. Played on a server called Outlands. Nice. When did Ultima come out? $1997? Okay. That's definitely earlier than the first MMO I played. That one came out in like 2002, I think, in Korea, and then the States got it in 2003. Late 2003. Ragnarok Online. Played on the international server. Yeah, started playing that in April of 2004. My brother and I played that game together, and that's the first game that I ever, like, super duper enjoyed. It was really fun. I still go back to it occasionally. My brother plays on private servers to get that nostalgia kick, because they limit it back down to like the first classes or the first transcendent classes, and like it's really fun to play. But most of the people playing now are playing on like private servers for that game. And I've played my fair share of private servers, but we started out on the original like servers. I've gone back to them as recently as I think 2017 is the last time I played like seriously in that game, and then I'm sure they've introduced like a million things since then. So, but it is a really fun game, I think. and I had a blast on it. I wouldn't even be able to count the amount of hours I've put into that game. But Morning, sweetheart. No. I'll be right back, woman. All right. Ah! I don't know what I was doing. Dying, apparently. Jesus, okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need to gather in here. What do I need to do here? Mana? Just mana, okay. Figure out all the yeah, I can do all of the 2 stars. I've done them all now. Spent quite a few hours at each boss, except for the sheep one. Valley of Slaughter is super easy. That one I wouldn't even consider a 2-star, to be honest. The getting people to stun the sheep is harder than the boss itself on that one. But or not stun the sheep. You know what I mean. Getting people to do the 3 synchronized stuns is harder than the mechanic itself. But I have done them all. I need to do a bunch on this character. As you can see, I'm at 3150. But I'm need to do today's 2 on my other character, and then I can craft the chest. Have you gone into the 2 stars yet? They're pretty fun. If you have like people who know what they're doing. I find them to be really fun. It's just getting like the DPS to not die to the mechanics is the only issue. Tried a few so far. Butcher and Void Waste. Okay. Butcher's super easy. I found that one to be like really easy. Void Waste I thought is really fun. I like the difference in mechanic. But you like with a full pub party, I don't know if people understand that they have to rotate the stacks. And the new Tublek, Tublek, we've sat in that boss for quite some time with people not understanding it. I feel like the later you get in the week, people are actually getting it more, which is great. But we'll definitely be spamming dungeons tonight. I just wanted to finish all of my contracts today. You got about 4 total in your group, so just random look on the other 2 that joined up. Do you have like the tank and the healer and then 2 DPS, or are you waiting? Like, are you waiting for a healer or a tank? Because if you have the tank, the healer, and then 2 DPS, that's what we do, or we try to. We at least have the tank and the healer, me and my friend. It seems to help. But you're just reliant on random DPS. Nobody watches the boss mechanics on YouTube, or are they just shit? Yeah, like, you know, people refuse to watch stuff like that. They just want to go in and have fun in the dungeon, but it just wastes everyone's time. Or they watch it and they just they don't get the mech. Like they can't do it, but they think they can, and they just haven't practiced it enough. Because like it took us a few hours each time before we cleared it, with randoms. But there was um like you just need people who know the mechanics. Like it's literally super easy. All of the bosses are easy once you understand the mechanics. You just need to get it to where they're not dying before you can get to specific parts. Because it's like the bosses just have so much hit points that you need all your DPS there, for it to go smoothly. Yeah, they do just end up pissing off the rest of the group. And that's how you get kicked. People are complaining about getting kicked from these dungeons and stuff, but they're not looking at how to do the dungeon without frustrating the whole group. Like, you're wasting 5 other people's time if you don't even just go watch a quick little video to see how to do the mechanic. You don't have to be good at the mechanic, just how to do it, and then you practice. It can take a couple deaths before you realize exactly what you're supposed to be doing, you know? Like, just looking at it versus actually doing it. But, like, to not even look at it and then just kind of guess, and you're just wasting everyone's time, like you said. Where is that thing? There was, like... Is it not in here? Is it actually over here? What's that hurt? Gonna start your character over there in about 30-ish minutes? Okay, cool. I will probably be on that character in about 30-ish minutes. Maybe. Where is that? Oh, it's in that tower. Okay. Or I'll just leave that one. Never mind. Close. We'll run around and grab it. May as well. I kind of want to swap and start doing... Well, now I have 18k abyssal tokens, and I still need to run all my dungeons, so I think just turned daytime. I think I'm gonna go find a group for... Oh, look, a book. For one of these open worlds, so we'll have to figure out which one we need. Once I'm done with my... I think I just finished them, actually. I gotta go double check. Dude, if I just finished my contracts, I just ran like 90 contracts. Okay, let me do this math real quick. 46 plus 35, 81. I ran 81 contracts today on this character. Which is pretty insane. What are we starting from? Yeah, no problem. You'll definitely be quicker because you know what you're doing now. Yeah, there we go. We're done. Look at that. 81 contracts today. We got 3.6k coins. And we got 11 bags. Would have been 11, but I like skipped over one, which is embarrassing. But all right, so longbow out. We're gonna actually, let's see. Okay, we go from level 8 at 73%. We're gonna see how much all these dues give us. Level 8 at 73%. Why is it splitting it into 40? Oh, it was using the ones above. Okay. Thought that was broken there for a second. I was so all excited. Alright, so level 8 at 72% is what it was. Now we are level 9 at 25%. So we got like That's not bad. Pretty good. Just need more levels. I should have just gone longbow the whole time. That's okay. Well, not free weapon XP. That took a few hours to grind all those, but it was worth it. That's for sure. Right, now we got 10 of these. Health chance. Heavy attack chance. Endurance. Pretty good gear off of that too. Deep distance. I think that's actually needed. Let's see, heavy attack chance. Need that. Max health. We don't need that. So we crate extract this. Sell it. Hit chance. We don't need either. And magic endurance, strength. 145. We're gonna sell. This one, Warlord Shroud with lithograph. Alright. I guess we don't really even need these, but whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna sell for anything. Heavy attack chance, I want to use that. Warlord Shroud. I thought that went for... Oh, I think I already crafted it. Pretty sure. Where did it go? Yeah, I got unlucky on it. Okay, so I could use that Warlord Shroud up here. And grab that. And this, we're going to sell these. Oh look, that's sold. Sell this for 144. And 18. Those are getting pretty cheap. We go purchase. Actually, here. Oh. Damn it, it's in storage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have kept that. Let's see. We do need to fully trade this out since we have a little bit of lucent. What is it? Critical chance. 35. Or 6. Or 13 or whatever. Alright, so I wish I did that on heavy attack chance. 80 because one failed. All right. All right, here we go. Yay! Look at that. We're so good. All right. Sell these. We got really lucky there. 10, 20. Oh.
Worry about your materials so much, just put them in storage.
Oh. Okay. Codex, collection. Here. Must have hit it on accident. Alright. That's. Battle Pass, can't do anything. I feel like I'm running out of stuff. I wish I didn't buy these, to be honest. These dungeons. I mean, they're kind of nice, but like, I feel like I'd never run out anyways. I would have rather had more mastery bonuses or something.
Your storage
Alright,
full
19k. Let's see, where do we want to go?
I'll expand it for you.
We could go to Cordoma Island. It's not raining. Or Shadow Crypt. Drops here again. It is Sabaton's Field Gym. I do need. Well, never mind. I don't need that. I don't know which one. I feel like maybe we go to.
You got some neat looking stuff here, brother.
My game crashed. Send and close. Sure, everyone's posting their setups, I guess. Okay. It's almost 1 though. I probably should end my stream at 1. Yeah. Not too long of a stream. We'll just reset a couple things. We did so many contracts. I'm glad that I did some open world before that because I burnt enough that I didn't cap out, so that's really helpful.
Hey, you over there. You having trouble using the storage?
Oh, 15 minutes, 17 minutes for bosses. That works. We could do something. Need to use so much stuff. Alright, so we did all of our Silas tracks. We need to do... Mostly I feel like... Nobody's recruiting anymore. I feel like we maybe do island contracts, but it's only like 10 minutes or so before bosses. I don't think I can finish any of them in that time. This is 17 minutes. When is it gonna rain? Oh yeah, I was figure that out. Rain in 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna do Sanctum then. We'll do a round of Sanctum. Well, I don't know if it's worth going into Sanctum if I want to do these bosses. Let me go double check what the bosses are on the other server. Because if they're not really worth doing, then I may as well just sit in Sanctum and run some contracts. If they are worth attempting, I think it's a dentist, so I think it's worth attempting. And if it is, then I definitely don't want to get into Sanctum. So I'm not going to finish it, and then I'm not going to be able to do anything. Where's my map? 15 minutes. I think I don't. I think I just take a little breather for a couple minutes. Auction house. So none of this stuff. So like pins. Just relist all of that, so it's back to the top of the board. Epi, did you make your character yet? Are you home? Alright. We shall... What do we need? Okay, so Moonlight Flower. Silas Abyss. Oh no! This is the upper floors. I don't want that. That's garbage. Where's Rip? I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna reset it. Info, members. Be online. I don't want to be an asshole and like reset this, but we definitely don't want to do this. We want to change it to something like the lower levels of Silas. You have a Windows update? Okay. Demons and constructs. I'll just tell him that I fucked up. I didn't even notice that that was a thing. I kind of feel bad because he ran 19% of that. But we want to make sure it's something that we can use our contracts on. Sanctum of Desire. We have contract scrolls still. Does anyone else? I don't think anyone else had any. We should do Serdoma Islands, I think. Or something else. Not Sanctum, 100%. We don't want to force people in there. Definitely not that. Middle of the abyss. Nope. Oh my gosh, give us something useful. Ugh. Really? Sanctum again? It really wants us to fucking run in Sanctum. Imagine having to fucking do Sanctum contracts. Okay, Sardoma Island. I feel like that's not bad. Like lizard tails. I want like End of the Abyss or Shadow Crypt, to be honest. But I actually don't have very much. We could do Sardoma Island. I'll pump that myself if needed. I got 50 contracts, scrolls for there. We'll just do that. Get groups for that. 10 minutes. Oh, there's... What? Oh no, a dentist was earlier. Okay, never mind. Ezreal... Those are nice. Swirling business. That's actually a solid shirt. Perception, health, and stamina regen. Maybe I need that instead of the shirt that I have on, because I at least get health and perception with this. I'm gonna go for this boss.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
We're gonna go... Grand Avon. I think we'll do this boss and then I will hop off stream afterwards. Since the girls are now both awake and out and about. You know if they implemented the extra portals yet for these? I know they had the bug with Bellandir not giving any items. Hopefully that's fixed, because it would suck to have a peace arc boss ruined. Seeing as you get so much... Oh, look, it switched it. Okay. We have so much conflict ones. guys. These guys will get kicked if they stay off for one more day. They'll have a little more space again. Kind of a little, rotating, thing. A carousel of people joining and then getting kicked out later when they go inactive. Ugh. Man. I'm like ready for a nap. I'm tired. Should probably push my cooking. So I can make all the different foods that we want to make. I need to use these. Where are they? These two. 2 days. 11 out of 60. Okay, I'm gonna pop all these. Out of 60. I have to burn a bunch of contracts tonight as well. I feel like I should just do all my contracts today, and then I don't have to worry about them. I'll just do the 10 a day. I burn all those 46. Then I would probably be close to max on my contract, abyssal contract tokens again. And then oh man, that's so much though. Then I would be able to I'd be able to like work on like other shit. Though I need to do a bunch of dungeons too, so this I kind of want it to be low if I'm doing dungeons. Burn down my dungeons. this like 6 minutes is taking forever. Oh, it does redo it. Well, at least that answers that question. This is an attack one, even though it doesn't have the attack symbol on it. I don't really care if I waste it. They're literally expiring tomorrow. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Almost car alarm is going off. You want to open it now?
You can open it.
You can have one. It should be like great. You can go put this back in the freezer. Soon we will not get an item. The only one I really want to get is the excavator, but I haven't, like, I feel like he has not been a boss on the schedule for quite some time. Oh, well that ruins fucking 4 p.m. I hate the rift zones, to be honest. Like, they moved the next boss so far. It's gonna be 3 hours between bosses because of those rift stones now. I feel like you should have to decide if you want to get world bosses or go to the rift stone. They should just have it at the same time.
The forest is eternal. I, Grand Aelon, am its caretaker. Come to sully the forest again? You will fertilize this land.
Oh, look at that! I got a wrapped coin necklace. Sick. That's amazing. I wish it was the shirt now, but whatever. That's pretty good. Mana regen on it though? Ugh. I feel like it could not have gotten a worse trait. Let's see, trait list. Might be worth re-rolling, but we'll see. Wrapped, or maybe I just... Wrapped. Let's see. Is it sellable? No. Of course not. Why would it give you a sellable item of a boss? Well, mana regen's 325, but at that point I may as well just break it down and lithograph it for 600. I need that? Wisdom, max mana? No, I want this one. I think I just lithograph it. He's selling. We'll try. We'll try a craft. Lithograph it, and then we'll craft it one time and see if we get a worse trait than what we already have, or if we get lucky. I doubt we will, but we'll see. We're no relics here. The craft jewelry. We'll gamble right before we leave stream. We'll end it on the gamble. Either way, it probably will be better. Let me double check this. What it is. Wrapped. We could get worse. We could get one of these two. I mean, technically it's probably stupid to gamble on it when I already have this. But we'll see. If anything, it's whatever. I'll just eat it, I guess. Let's see. Giraffe. Never craft it. Necklace. We need. Oh. Alright. This is how we're gonna end the stream. We will craft this, and then I will either be happy or sad. I'll probably be sad, because it's gonna get, like, one of those, like, 25 trait, or 25 lucent, traits. Successful. And it's gonna be... petrification chance. I knew it. See, I am nowhere near as lucky as, my friend is. That's okay. That's what we get for gambling. Wrapped. Petrification chance. Little good old 45. I had mana regen and I gambled winning, so it's okay. But I just got this off the boss, off Alon. So it didn't cost me anything but some ink to get my little gambling fix. I want the shirt. Now that I actually wanted something from that boss, I got the thing that I didn't want, so that seems to be how it goes. Where's this? There it is. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. We're doing good. We're having fun. But you see the something here, like right over here, getting up there in gear score, which is fun. All right. We got a boss drop though, so that's exciting. Either way, even if I failed that gamble there, we'll gamble it again later when we have more ink and stuff. Probably, or just re-roll the trade or something. All right. Let's see. What are you guys up to? XLG and Winnings. You both showed up at the same time. I'm actually getting ready to hop off stream, so if either of you are going to start streaming, and or if you are streaming, I don't mind raiding into you before I leave. But we did like 81 contracts on my other character today to use up all the ones that I needed to use up today and tomorrow. You're not streaming? Okay. If you're not, it's totally fine. Let's see. I feel like... Are these even worth anything? Probably something if it was actually heavy attack chance. Oh, that would have been worth something if I could get a real trait instead of mana regen. Alright, well, I'm gonna end my stream. We had a good day today. We did so much. And we'll definitely be grinding out some dungeons tonight, probably, and also tomorrow. Let's see. We need to do some... we need to do some open world on this character so I can actually do dungeons later. Otherwise I'm gonna be capped out. And that's not good. So we'll probably do a little bit of open world and then we go well, I'll hop off stream and then I'll do Dude, I did. I had 45, so 40 plus 5 contracts on me this morning. Plus, I had an extra 36 in scrolls that were expiring tomorrow and the next day. And I did all of them. I did 81 contracts on this character today. And I have to do the same thing. I got like 40. Just opened my 36 scrolls on my other character. So I have like 40 something to do. I think 45 to do on my other character as well. But we burned about 10k, almost 10k. I think like 9.8k abyssal contract tokens, and then we just spammed contracts, and I almost got back up to 20k on this character, and I need to burn some more contracts, and then, or sorry, some abyssal contract tokens on this character. This one's on Zeroth. If you wanted to do either, let me see. You could do Sanctum or Sardoma or Shadow Crypt. I have quite a lot of either of those. You got Silas. I burnt all my Silas. We have Silas open? Okay. I have 5. We could do 5 and then go somewhere else. What do you have? The Abominations? Because I love that loop, by the way. That's where I burn all my contracts if I need to burn them down fast. The ones on the 6th floor where there's like the 3 spawns. You just kind of rotate 3 real quick, and then fucking you only rotate between 2 contracts, but I just gather up all the rest. All right, cool. So I can open those then. Let's find the ones. It's having fun. Okay. Well, I think I will stop my stream, and then I will meet up with you guys if you would like to do some contracts, because I am totally down to run a few. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me. All right. I will be back tomorrow morning. You're building a new PC at the moment. Okay. Well, that's exciting. I hope that it goes really well. His old PC is going to turn into a streaming PC. I guarantee 100%. That's what I would do. We used one of my, like, our old computer with like older parts as my streaming PC. And then eventually we'll upgrade it with like my graphics card when I get a 50 series graphics card eventually. As if they ever come out. But then I'll throw my 30 series into my stream PC instead of the 1080 Ti that is in there. But all right, let me invite you. All right, I'm gonna end my stream and I will be back tomorrow. I probably will try to start streaming at 7:30 instead of 8:30. That way I get an extra hour before the Yep, exactly. You don't need much for a stream computer, but it really helps a lot. I'll probably start an hour earlier tomorrow for my stream, just so that oh, that's nice of you. But you know, stream PC is more important. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming out. And normally I'd raid into somebody, but I don't know anybody who's streaming at the moment, and I don't really want to talk to a random person to